Hey everyone, welcome to another Time Off Tuesday. It's me, your boy, Stumpwater Jack. That didn't sound good. Anyways, I'm here and I'm ready to get in some more Marvel Midnight Sun, so let's go! So notice again, I'm streaming from my PlayStation. Did not go upstairs. Today has been a little bit busy. That's why I'm starting later than usual. Might be somewhat of a shorter stream as well, but oh well, that's neither here nor there. Hope everyone had a better week than I did. My week wasn't terrible, but personal news, I did get some bad news in that the one tour I do every year, that contract has been given away to another video company, so yeah, sucks big time. And I gotta figure out my future, what I'm gonna do. So yeah, I was really hoping to get a PS5 here soon, and maybe I'll still try because I have saved up for it, but also I'm like flat broke. Big time. Yeah, so go ahead, subscribe, help me get affiliate, help me make a tiny bit of money from doing this. Anyways, no, but seriously, I gotta figure out stuff. Thought I was just gonna have to, kind of float these this month or two normally, because then, January comes and that's my tour season. And that's when I make a good chunk of my money for the year. But that won't be happening now, so I gotta figure things out. And if I even want to stay in my industry, kind of sucks. But whatever. Oh, and here I thought it was gonna make me start back at the manor, but I think Luke was here. When did this happen? I don't remember this. Because I think, isn't Blades... Oh, wait, except Wade Wilson, so... I could have swore that... So I would think of Luke Cage, but Luke who? Well, it's Logan, so who's Luke W? Why is that there? Because, yeah, that's not... I mean, this is Robbie. Yeah, Wade Wilson. So who's Luke W? Because isn't technically Blade's name actually Blade? Or it isn't. Eric Brooks, that's right. Now knows Blade. Dampier. Yeah, I have no clue who Luke W is. Where did that come from? And also, what new card do I have in my deck? Oh, that's right, because we just did that challenge. So we have Annihilation. Man, that could be really good. It can be really damaging if you have full heroism. And it might be worth doing like one of these fights if I get that thing that says like, oh, you start off with 8 or more heroism or whatever. That might be worth doing in a fight. Seeing if I can just get like round 1 knockouts and finish, get an achievement. But yes, that's right. We were running around and looking because I pretty much have opened up all of the exploration for the Abbey and the grounds surrounding it. So while I think I got most of the major things, I still need to look around and check just a few things. I don't think there's anything over here. We finally got the last combination. I think that was downstairs in that secret room in the whatchamacallit, Lilith's greenhouse. So really, I think I'm just gonna take like a quick run around Well, there might have been one area, but no, I think I did get all the areas. But we're just gonna double check. Oh, there might be a place near Agatha's altar, whatever the area is called. Okay. Again, I'm just gonna take a quick run around this area. Pretty certain there was no other things around here, especially here at the edge. Unless there's like a statue somewhere I don't remember that I need to use the newest power on, but I don't think so. Don't think there's anything over here. Oh, yes. Like I said before, who knows?
This is which sign?
I might still try to get a PS5. Let me look at if there's any really good Black Friday deals. The most recent thing I saw, though I didn't look it up myself, was just kind of like an article or a headline or something like that saying that PS5s were down to like 430, something like that, which is pretty decent. But I'm gonna see if there's any like packages or bundles that are worth it. Definitely not getting the Pro at this point. Even though I know the Pro is kind of overrated, like I'm really thinking about more of the future and how much longer a Pro theoretically would last into the life cycle of the PS5. Especially as newer and newer games come out, there'll probably be some that might actually take advantage of that hardware. But as far as for the current, I think PS5 library and everything like that, wouldn't really make much, if at all, of a difference. But we'll see. Like I said, kind of out of work right now, and I gotta figure out what I want to do. Don't want to keep, because I don't know if there's going to be another tour that possibly I could be offered, or if that one's already been staffed or what, and if I even want to do that tour. Oh man, my life. Maybe I'll go back to, I did Uber Eats. I've done that in the past. I haven't done it in a while, but maybe I'll go back to doing that at least for a bit. There's a lot of soul searching and other things I gotta do. I don't think there's anything to do over here. I'm just kind of being thorough. Just want to check stuff. Sets powers in here. Rah, destroy everything.
Sat must not be listening today.
Don't scare me like that game.
If his help was warranted, it would survive.
Also, don't forget, Extra Life fundraiser is still up and running again until the end of the year. You can donate. Every little bit helps, even if it's $1. Seriously, I'm not even joking about that. Like, we've already got a good amount. Raised 180 while streaming, and remember, there is matching donations going on right now, up to $500. Well, till the total reaches $500. So donate today. Play games, heal kids. Do it. Do it now. I think I checked this. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Yeah, went to the cottage, went to the Everflowing Glade, right? We went over here, and then there's a whole side area, and we opened that up, did we not? sure won't work over here. Let's try it.
Set is a temperamental god.
Ooh, and I gotta go back to the front and check to see what gets unlocked with that. That's right, Gideon's Cross. Okay, we already checked all Gideon's Cross. Come back here down to Dreamer's Ascent. And so yes, this is the whole big circle I just went. Oh, there's the shop. Okay, there was nothing else on Agatha's cottage. Now we check that. Let me go back to the Misty Moors. Ah. Yeah, because that's right, because I went over here and then here. Yes, because this is back in the section that was locked. Garden of Envy. And this is where I went and cleared this path. And that's all misty. That should be called Misty Moors, whatever. Check over here, but I don't think there's anything to expose over here. It's a very unmagical place. So there's something here.
Set has decided not to. Perhaps I asked too much of him.
Famous Quentin Carnival. Last chance. Final performance. Stunts, games, rides, food, music, and fun. Fun and excitement for all. And who designed that? Because got fun there pretty much one right after the other.
There is only so much Hippus can do. That must not be her purview.
My kitties are asleep right now, which is good, because I have a feeling they'd be bothering the crap out of me. Otherwise.
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
I don't think there's anything. Probably not, but we're gonna check anyways.
He does not seem interested in breaking that.
Okay. Here's the altar, which I don't remember if I have an artifact, and if I do, what phase it needs to be.
Doubt a blood sacrifice is what they have.
Book, which I think I just did. It needs to be not new moon. I think it needs to be waxing. Let me look it up. Why? Where did you go, music? Come back. Music, come back. Come back. Book, yes, must be waning moon, not waxing. Waning. Alright. there's anything over this way. Just a view of an infinite ocean. Down here in this other space. Some wolf spade. Whispering wood. It whispers to us. Yes.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Black trumpet. Fractured vessel. Fractured apothecary vessel. This vessel has seen better days. Victims of the witch trials. This vessel's seen better days. Alright, this is, yes, this altar. I don't think there's anything to break over here. No. I will break you.
Set regards no obstacles.
Why? But why?
The goddess disagrees.
Ooh, fairy rings! Mystery! Now.
Clever. I wonder if there are more rings nearby.
Ooh. And I know what people consider fairy rings, mushroom rings, are actually because of the way how myconids grow. They form gigantic rings. Oh, I guess maybe if looking for another blue flame, blue torches like that, you can find other fairy rings?
Autumn must not see it that way.
Black trumpet.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Murky vessel, an innocent victim of the witch trials. Two men contemplating the moon. Faded journal page. Journal of Hiram Shah, June 13th, 1690. Forgive me, Father, for my sight's wander. Though I find myself drifting further and further from my beloved wife into my work, I did not expect that my heart would lead me astray as my mind does, and to such a wretch as Lilith. I should curse the ground upon her feet, and yet I cannot help but fantasize about the power we would share if she were by my side. We could align our causes and seek out the remaining dark old pages together. We would be unstoppable. Spider Lily. Get me pictures of Spider Lily.
The gods are fickle. Autumn does not answer. He hears me, but has no answers. He does not seem interested in breaking that.
Okay. Just trying to be thorough. Okay, this should... So there's got to be a way across. Okay, there we go.
Autumn reveals all.
Or some. Reveals some. At least. There's another fairy ring.
Cantankerous, these fairies.
Cantankerous. Empty vessel. Once held the remains of an innocent victim of the witch trials. 5 of 6. Almost there. Journal of Hiram Shaw, August 15th, 1689. The witches that opposed me appear to have powerful friends from afar. I am grateful for the young village boy that has been my eyes these last weeks. Trailing them, a group of cloaked figures met with the witches beneath the cover of darkness and bestowed upon them some artifact. Even the boy could sense its power, and he is not of the blessed like myself. I am increasing my efforts, and have already convinced the people of Salem that these witches are a formidable threat, worthy only of the hanging tree. Page from Salt Journal! Full eye, I saw. Ooh, I can change my eye color to be foil. Found it says still life. Vanity. Vanity. All is vanity.
Hippus brings renewal.
I can open this without a key. I just don't know if it's actually going to do anything. See, I'm pretty sure I already have a thing myself, don't I? For card plays, it's pretty good. Just... Vessel, the last remains of a falsely accused witch. 200 lost. These vessels protect the remains of an innocent victim of the witch trials. And I got another key. Okay, guess what? There are fairy rings I need to use that thing on. I never noticed. Be on the lookout for more fairy rings. Oh, there's one right there.
Thank you, my friends.
Mystery complete.
Wherever you are.
I'm like missing like there's very few things I'm missing, but I gotta figure out what are those I'm missing. Let's see, go to inventory. Okay, I got vessels, journal, records, tarot. Okay, so there's still missing 2 tarot cards. And one of Wanda's journal. Now where is that? Let's see. Where am I? Here's this altar. Checked everything over here. Didn't check over here, but I highly doubt there's anything left. But maybe let's check, and then we'll go back over. Then I think the only other place we haven't checked Unless I missed something either in the Garden of Envy or one of these other areas. Or maybe somewhere behind the Bloodgate is Hunter's Folly. So. Then soon we will get to the Morbin. It's like, unless I can,
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. Set has decided not to.
Okay. Back here, dimension.
This is bull. Grade A bull.
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The
I've
sanctum
watched that
wasn't
before.
just a home. It was a part of me.
I know. I just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse. You want to take a look?
More little orbs popped up. That's nice. And hey,
So
Robbie,
the Avengers
so
mixed
no
with
longer,
Midnight Suns and had a
no
few
Mecha Shiva
X-Men.
with
Bam! The X-Avenging Suns. Okay, no, the X-Suns
With,
who avenge at midnight? Think, Robbie, think.
what's her name?
No.
I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My whole world has quite literally blown up.
Not magic.
I
This
just
is
want to
magic.
cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me.
I really wanted to slice up a nest mother. And take on Sabretooth. I mean, he's basically a lycanthrope. I also wanted to ride the carousel. Yes? You have...
You're a real MVP around here, Hunter.
Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
I've done my own research
Nico,
into
there
the
we go.
Parchment of Power. Strange and Caretaker are pretty tight-lipped about it, which bugs me. We're a team. We have to trust each other. Nest mothers aren't mentioned too often in the Abbey's library. I've heard of them, and you made fast work of it. Regardless of the other heavy hitters joining the Midnight Suns, I think you're the top dog. And I'm not saying that because I'm intimidated by Charlie. This isn't the first team I led. The Runaways were. We were a family.
Then I killed them all.
Set must not be listening today.
I'm only looking around because it looked like either I missed those last time, or they respawned. New spawns? I don't know. Just double checking. Charlie.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Glad to see Nico found the book I left out for her useful. Took me a while to dig that one up.
Okay.
Set is a temperamental god.
Alright, oh, this, I forgot, this just did this. Legendary, now add it to the map. Right, last thing, Hunter's Folly. Which I don't think I checked this last time.
Set is a temperamental god.
Pretty sure we built this before. Oops.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Which Hazel? I feel like I've checked everywhere. Unless I missed something, which I don't think I did. I have to look it up. I don't necessarily want to look it up, but I have to. Oh, I guess I didn't check over here. Either. Then I guess there's also downstairs at the forge.
There must not be anything here. That's where that came from. Guess we could check down here. Don't think there's anything down here other than just what's already been done. He does not seem interested in breaking that. Hippus does not seem to agree.
Break to fire and purify.
Set must not be listening today. If it was here, Autumn would show me. The goddess must be busy.
No, I must have the last 2 tarot cards, but where? Where are they? It'll suck if it turns out it's going to be the area revealed later. Breaker statue.
Set has decided not to. Perhaps I asked too much. Autumn thinks otherwise.
Guess we'll check in here real quick. Nothing back here indicating I need to break something. Oh, burnt journal page I missed this whole time. Wanda's journal, February 13th, 2020. I guess that was just as surprised I was when it happened. Those shrines out on the grounds, the blood magic. You're not supposed to just walk right in there. But once again, well, here we are. She told me not to worry. But how can I not worry? Trying to gain the blessing of Oster without facing her trial? I didn't even know what I was looking for, really. literally just some way I could help. Whatever, at least I can get to Magic's room when she locks me out. Wow, I missed this for... Okay, full I've read. Okay, well, can't believe I missed that through... Oh, we're on part like 17 now? So where are these last two tarot cards? I might need to stop and just look them up real quick, because man, I swear I've been all over these grounds. I don't know where else to look. And I don't want to spend all night doing that instead of doing adventures and stuff. So let's look it up super quick. Tarot cards. Okay, so I guess let's look up which ones do I have. So basically I need to find out which ones I don't have. So we finished off Lilith. I mean, literally, I think the only thing is just the last of the tarot cards. Oops, let's go. Oh, they are numbered. That's actually very handy. So we got... Where was it? 1. 2 by 2. I saw 3. Is that the one I'm missing? Let's see. So we're missing 2. It says it's in Dreamer's Descent, so let's look that up. Oh, maybe there's a spot. There must be a spot I missed over Dreamer's Descent, so let's try this one more time. I know what spot. There's a thing right over here on the right that I didn't do. Aha! The final area. I think this is it. Come on, come on.
Set.
Disturbed grave!
Charlie would not have done this.
I did not press any buttons. Some or something would disturb this grave. It's weird, because I didn't press the button. First off, let's go to the magician. Dr. Doom holds his goblet in one hand and offers a glimpse into the perpetual nature of things in the other. This card represents possibility and determination, as well as focus. Woot. Mystery. Place item.
That is something.
Okay. Why would I place anything in there? Interesting. It's doing it.
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. There must not be anything here. He hears me, but has no answers. She does not see it happening.
I do not recognize that symbol. It's not any of these. Huh. Maybe I should get Charlie and Charlie can sniff it up. Oh, Charlie. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history.
Maybe
Midnight
the
Suns.
spirit of vengeance likes the company of outcasts.
Come along, Charlie. What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Yeah, where's Charlie? Shoot, where are you? Shoot, where were you, Charlie? And I missed it. Unless she was just barking at that, which I already know about. I think Charlie's probably barking at that. Bark. Yes. Yes, Charlie, I know about that. Charlie, come here.
What is this? Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Is it? You got nothing for me? Sniff me out a trail? Nothing? Reveal to me, who has looked up you?
Autumn does not answer. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. She does not see it happening.
Yep, I already broke through here. Oh.
He sees our path.
Nothing mystery.
Hippus does not seem to agree.
Okay. How do we get up there? Charlie, how'd you get up there? There we go. I mean, I did that at that one grave. It didn't show me anything, but maybe I'll try again.
There is only so much Hippus can do. Autumn must not see it that way. Ah, I see.
I do not see. Oh, hey, this might be another section. Yeah!
The father of serpents is smiling.
Here we go. Hey, look, the last, the tower. The 35-story Baxter building is pummeled by a strong storm, facing heavy winds and lightning strikes. This card represents loss, chaos, and a sudden change in one's reality. Mysterious tarot cards run through Abbey's grounds. Salem Savior, we're passive when... Oh, I gotta look at it. Okay. Progress the story, but it says it's new. So, that's cool. Cape Suns Cape. Oh. Demon Child. Charlie gains 1 resist each turn. Hunter and Charlie attacks have greatly increased chance to be critical and drawn. Ooh. Dark. Sun. So I have this. Ooh, it could be close to this, I think. Okay. Face prop. Justice Inspector. Skullhelm. I'm Skeletor. Eye color. Some new colors. Waffle golden. Wait, I could be having purple eyes the whole time. White. Full yellow. Full red. Those look purple. Yeah, pink, but whatever. Full black. Just go defaults. Just if that's the case, you know I like purple, so guess what? Purple eyes. Own more? Babyface. I like how the medium beard looks more full than the long beard. Okay, anyways, the moist hideaway. Hunter the Explorer. Fixtures you need to load. Okay, let's try solving this one more time.
Set is a temperamental god.
What did it reveal up here? Anything else? Mi padre.
Intriguing.
Oh, pets.
There is only so much Hippus can do. The son of Gaia approves.
Oh, here we go. Skeletal remains. These bones were taken from their proper burial ground. Somebody did a dark ritual with them. I don't know why. They put them up here, did something, put them there.
Curious.
Right. Is there really okay. Is that not all the mysteries?
Perhaps I asked too much of him. Hippus does not seem to agree.
Wish there's a place to look where you can find where your list of mysteries you've done. Man. Still checking, see, there's that. Oh, you have to open the chest to complete the mysteries. Okay. Oh, fine. I don't want to. Actually, no, we'll hold off. We'll complete the mysteries when we get freaking Morbo. Alright, let's do this. Let's do a hangout. And then we'll see you next day.
Okay, so I'm a Spider-Man caught up in a...
Now, there's usually all sorts of chaos at carnivals, but this was out of hand.
Critical damage bonus, critical parts. It's your critical damage.
The Clinton Carnival escalated quickly, just like everything else these days.
Fortitude, and you are Fortitude. I mean, Fortitude
Wolverine's
is good.
how old? Sure, let's throw another ancient dude at the problem.
Let's see. 5%. Chance critical damage. 4 too small, but I think I'd rather do that. I don't have. None of them are offering power, unfortunately.
Hey.
Fortitude. Fortitude.
Would you rather fight 5 tiny Deadpools
Damage.
or a single giant one?
Hey, Hunter.
I want to say she's probably playing cards she'd like, but let's figure this out with let's see. No, playing cards isn't one of her favorites. So, neither is reading by the fire. She's okay with them. Have a drink? Really? Her favorite is deep conversations. And pool lounging. Stargazing, watching a movie. She literally has. It's all these ones she loves. But
You think Doctor Strange can take a look at this mole on my... Never mind.
imagine Deadpool actually. I don't know. He's probably deep conversations. Probably hates them. Yep, I'm right. I figured he. There's a chance he would love hates. Let's see. There's several. There's 2 of them here that he would absolutely love.
I'm constantly impressed by you, Hunter. And that's saying a lot, since I'm from Los Angeles.
Let's see. He's at 1. He's a little up. Let's do it with Nico. I've been kind of losing points there and stuff.
So, about the Staff of One.
I don't let anyone borrow it, if that's what you're about to ask.
No. How do you trick it into casting the same spell more than once?
Oh, I try not to think of it that way. Not anymore. It's like a partner I had to learn to work with, or a roommate to live with.
But I have seen you cast the same spell before.
That's magic I picked up on my own. I use the Staff of One to focus and augment it, but I don't pull out the big guns unless things get, let's say, apocalyptic.
I mean, we are trying to stop an apocalypse, but...
Then keep at it. You are no good to us without the staff.
So you, of all people, think the only reason I'm here is because of my evil mom's legacy?
Dude, why would he say that? That's not what I'm saying at all.
That is not what I meant.
Sounded like it was. Let's drop it, okay?
Okay.
Sorry I snapped at you. My mom is a touchy subject.
I of all people get it.
Yeah.
Bro, why would you say that? Like, that's not what I said. I was, like, trying to be like, you know, don't use it unless you have to, because, you know, you're very important to us. Instead, he's like, you're useless to us without... I'm like, what the heck, bro? Let's look at what gifts she wants. I think I figured this out before. Let's see, New Mutants, Incredible Hulk. New Mutants. Magic Poor and Poor. No. like the Premium Sketchbook? I feel like it's not her, but maybe. Don't have Runaways. No. Let's see. No, Premium is not good for her. Oh, it's first appearance of Storm, duh. Who's Magic Porn Pictures? Let's see. Ah. Jewel of Southeast Asia. It's supposed to be Storm and Logan. Okay. Illustrated history of squadrons. There's there's only two people who actually liked Illustrated History of Squadron Supreme and disliked by most people. Unauthorized bar if you catch tomorrow. I bet you that's gonna be Blade. Several more. It's Blade, Iron Man, Magic, and Nico. Love that. Love this gift. Interesting. But not Carol herself. She's disliked by it. That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's probably for Iron Man. Probably not Nico. Oh, actually, she would like this. It's in the running. Oh. Run away to Roman Shields to reveal the inner you. Actually, I think she does like this. It's gross as candy. Advanced photography. Exhibit number 4. Okay, I want to look up X-Men number 4 and World's Gross Candy. Not her at all. Okay, we need to get, I think, Dark Beauty Comic Book. I think she likes this one. I was thinking about it for Magic, but you know what? She may not actually like coloring. Let's double check. Dark Beauty. Huh? No. It's Nico and Deadpool of all people. Of course, Deadpool would love coloring book. I loved coloring. Alright, here you go.
How could you know? I've been looking for this.
Likes the activity, loved the legendary gift. I didn't get any points with the dialogue. That just sucks. Pentacular common Abbey outfit, board shorts, legendary swimsuit. was like, what? Spectacular. Wait. Oh, his bird short's probably for Hunter. I thought it was for her. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Seems legendary. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Time for this hunter to sleep. Right, there's no other opening chest, there's no other things. Gotcha. Oh, okay, good. Oh, the game was about to freeze on me. I was like, no! Okay, auto-saving. Very good. Very much need to... Ooh, it's a little chilly in here. I was kind of warm before because I'd been running around cleaning stuff, but now I'm getting chilly. It's raining, which means all the reagents are gonna... Oh, Super Link! WHIH Global News repost bot. Breaking tragedy unfolded in the outskirts of Flagpole, Arizona today, where over 2 dozen were confirmed dead at the Quentin Carnival, according to County Medical Examiner Bubniak. The total number of casualties expected to climb. It's a real mess in there. Blaze lost people. I don't see him coming back from this. Nevertheless, we must recover the final page. After the mess at the carnival, that's the actual one thing he has left to lose. How do you see that going, Doc? I'll grant you that visions of his magnanimity are sparse, yet no future where reality survives this threat involves Blaze retaining the page. Johnny Blaze is a legend. He'll want to punish the wicked who killed his family and his friends and family. No way he'll let Lilith get her hands on it. And Lilith isn't the only one who wants the page. The guy's list is longer than mine. If he can cross it off all at once, he'll do it. Oof. Okay. This post is restricted to the Midnight Suns. I haven't seen... Oh, okay. Just the Midnight Suns as opposed to not doing the Avengers. I haven't seen Steve this depressed since they shut down Fancy Cloaks and Surcoats magazine. Do you mind? Oh, do you mind, I don't know, keeping an ear out? Why can't you do that? Too many practical jokes. He always freaks out when I'm nice to him. And if I'm myself, I'll just aggravate him at a time when he doesn't need it. If you wouldn't mind, being there if he's in the mood to talk will do wonders. Oh, and don't tell him I asked you to do this. He'll get prickly. Tony, you need to talk to your friend. I don't know. When he's like this, I'm a handful of fish hooks in a room full of balloons. But I guess I can try. That's true. You can try. Oops, sorry about that. I think I remember this one, right? That's right. Oh, and then we got these. Let's see. Hunter, you're so thoughtful. Thanks again for the gift. I found something else cleaning my room today. Okay, technically I was reorganizing one mess to another, but that's not the point. I think I found I want to share it with you, just when we have time. Yeah, I'm free.
Oh, I found one of my favorite records and I thought you might like it. Or at least be polite enough to fake it. Anyway, we'll get some more quality one-on-one time. It's a little retro, but so are you. So, what do you think?
No lyrics, okay.
Lively. Frustrating. Angry, but liberating. Reminds me of how I feel towards Caretaker sometimes. I like it.
Oh, I knew you'd get it. It's grunge. It's what happens when you mix the nonconformity of 80s Seattle and tons of punk and rock influence. You get awesome bands like Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, making something super authentic with this messy, dirty sound. It put Seattle on the music map.
She makes it sound like
I
Nirvana.
used to listen to it repeatedly during my I can't believe my mom stabbed me
Those are good.
phase. As you can tell,
Good
she
bands.
was a great mom. Didn't leave me scarred at all. Like, why have a kid if you're gonna get rid of them when they interfere with your dark arts and crafts?
It's like I do feel, but I don't, because also she was trying to save me. And then...
I know how it feels. It sounds all too similar to my own experience with my mother. Except that I had a head start on coming to terms with her evil nature. I cannot imagine being caught off guard.
Yeah, it turned my world upside down. I thought I was a normalish kid from a normal family. Sure, they had their middle-aged boomer issues, but I thought they loved me. But they didn't.
What is done is done. But I see you are still carrying it with you. Do not be afraid to go wherever you need to in order to find peace.
Roger that, Hunter. Okay, no more of this downer talk. Time to listen and let the sounds of angst carry you away.
Friendship level up. Apply negative status. Nico combo modifier. Apply marked, stun, vulnerable, or weak to the combo target. Ooh. That's cool. Talk to Caretaker. Oh wait, there's also another super link thing. Our next free night, I can meet you outside your room. You read the Mantle Authority yet? It'll make for good discussion. Our next free night, I can meet you outside your room. Yeah. Yeah. Book club. Only book club. Didn't hear any church bells ring, so... Let's see if any of them. Let's see. Definitely not this one. I might go to this. You know what? It doesn't fit 100% perfectly, but barely any. Just wish it would load, or whatever.
That looks good.
See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun. I think next time we should challenge Ileana and Robbie at Hearts. I feel like we cleared a lot of air last night, but man, the storm clouds still cover the sun.
Can't stop thinking of all the terrified civilians.
Demons, prophecies, Hydra winning all the fights, climate change. Earth is not doing so hot.
Haven't been this sore since, well, ever. You really got me back there.
It's one of the perks of being underestimated.
Have you ever considered joining S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Spy stuff? No thanks. I don't tiptoe. Besides, I heard Nick Fury isn't exactly known for his transparency.
Neither is Caretaker, evidently. I respect Sarah, but I'm disappointed she didn't think she could trust us. She should have more confidence in her team, especially you.
Ah, you're not as much of a boomer as I thought you'd be.
Boomer, please. I was born in 1918. Oh, those kids still have a lot of growing up to do. WW2, I'd have made you a howling commando, Hunter. Times like this, I turn to faith. It inspires me. Helps me see the good in everyone who's willing to fight back.
Hey Hunter, on a scale of Ragnarok to Armageddon, where do you rate the current events? My personal scale is skewed. You know, the whole Queen of Limbo thing. My brother told me once that there is a mutant warlord named Apocalypse.
Yeah, there is.
If that guy were to show up, well, not even a brother made of steel would make me feel better about the sheer multitude of world-ending calamities we've got going on. Also, how lame would it be for a mutant named Apocalypse to show up during a literal apocalypse?
It'd be awesome.
Yes?
It helps to give voice to our fears, to let them out between battles. Once the action starts, we won't have time to feel afraid. We're taking a clobbering, all right. But things seem darkest before dawn. Feels like we're at basic training for demon fighting.
Feels like it's approaching last stand territory. Let's skip the small talk, bub. Friends call me Logan. Lived through enough end-of-days talk to last another 3 or 4 lifetimes. Oh, and pro tip, cope now. You may not get another chance.
Everyone's like, deal with it now.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter. Never been in any situation I couldn't claw myself out of. I'm the best there is at what I do.
That's it. It's done talking. Alright.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you? There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Pork.
Okay, Robbie. Just remember, you and Blaze are peers. You're legit. You're Ghost Rider 2. Ghost Rider 2! Electric Boogaloo! Oh, most sequels suck. Okay, just be cool. You got this. Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Freaking hopeless.
I feel like that's good advice.
You are only hopeless if you think you are hopeless.
Oh, hey. I didn't see you there. You must think I'm super weird, talking to myself. Huh. And here I was worried about embarrassing myself in front of Blaze.
As I said, embarrassment only comes if you let it.
Right, I get it. Cool is like a mindset.
Correct.
If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Really? He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart our own path.
Look at me.
Said you are not hungry.
I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I follow my moral compass and do what I believe is right, no matter what others say.
What if you don't have a moral compass? Or your moral compass is a demon that lives in your head and isn't just a talking cricket?
Then I suggest developing one of your own. Crickets are untrustworthy.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter. The Hellright's missing something. Like a Dread Maiden hood ornament. You almost remind me of a different Johnny Blaze.
A different Johnny Blaze.
You and Blaze have that same devil-may-care attitude. Now that the Parchment of Power's in Blaze's care, we got nothing to worry about. I don't want to speak out of turn, but I suspect this whole prophecy thing is entering the home stretch. Then, Blaze and Robbie, twin spirits of vengeance, can hit the dusty road. And now, with added Wolverine. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company. There's more to this workspace than meets the eye, Hunter. These
He seems to be doing just fine, Tony. I don't know what you're talking about.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Cosmic Inspiration completed. New Forge upgrades available. If you have not yet come to your full power, Hunter, but you must if you are to lead us. If you are willing, the cauldron will show you the way. The essentials. Have to commit. Finish more Deadpool. Let's see. So I have to build the dang thing. Rise, this is a cool item. Let's see. Old 3-4. The X-Men can be a little standoffish with the rest of the superhero community. There's no denying how well they work together in combat. Let's see if we can't convince Logan to share a few tricks with his new teammates. Oh, the feet run off and my kitties are eating. Here's Rakaro, and Ellie knocks into them. Oh man, I have to finish one more with him. Otherwise, like, that is good. Good stuff. Wait for nothing. We've been making powerful items for other heroes, so you sketch an idea on what can only help us napkin. Actually, that's a pretty good one. Shield. So we're gonna finish more with Captain America with Cap. One more mission with Wolverine, and like a few more with and Storm and Deadpool. So what can I make right now? Basically, oh no, I can't do this. I can do good stuff or a Rise. Let's do a Rise, I guess.
All right, let's get.
Sure. Cauldron of the Cosmos.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes I even impress myself.
Rapid healing. Woo! Health and cure. Play
another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
If only it was free, but man, that is pretty good. Wrath. Give Hunter's cards in the hand critical. All Hunter's cards are critical when drawn for 2 turns. Witchfire. Don't have this. And it's got redraw plus spirits. Image a random enemy on knockout. Recast Witchfire. Maximum 1 recast. Holy Gift. Man, what would this look like? Up. Oh, man.
Okay, I have to do Rapid Heal, and that's pretty cool. Dang, which one? Wrath is a new card. It's really good. It says I own 0 of these, but it's not new.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Here we go. Who keeps putting the toilet paper the wrong way? Show yourself. Let us settle this once and for all. My way is the only right way. The yard, right now. Winner's sides. Popcorn. So, who won? It was a tie. Neither of them would back down. So what do you think is the right way? Whatever keeps Ebony from turning toilet paper into confetti. Ah. Other than pets, you should just keep damn pets out of the bathroom, but whatever. Which fire is just a regular attack? Okay. This is good. I don't see blood magic. Oh no, I got a Freya. No claws, please. She's bugging me because 1, she wants pets, but then 2, their wet food time is about right now. You know what? To be honest, like Empower can be good. I just don't use it that often. Ow! Ow! No claws! No claws! Naughty kitty. Just change Empower. No! Freya. Oh, I would do that. Freya, stop! Okay, everyone, I wanted to wait to take a break, but I think I'm going to have to do it now because Miss Freya's using her claws on my legs, and I don't want to turn out my pants. So, we're going to go ahead and take our short rest now, alright? BRB. Back about 10 to 15. It takes a little bit longer because I have to feed these cats, and I have to watch them eat, so they don't... So she doesn't have her food eaten by her brother. Okay, BRB, guys. Be back soonish.
Alright, everyone. I am back. I was hanging out with Thor there for a second. He wanted some pets, and then he heard my wife coming in, so he decided to jump out of my arms. Oh, hey, Psychic Boy next. Thanks for joining me again. Thanks for the raid. One second. Anyway, sorry about that. I was talking to my wife about something real quick. Oh, let's go. I just switched out her thing, and who was the other person? Oh, yeah, Wolverine. Reserve the right to edit her deck again. Rapid healing is good. What to get rid of it? I mean, Berserk is kind of good. Replace one of these berserks. Can I only play it when Wolverine is unable to act? Or can I... No, I can play it anytime, but it is playable when he's unable to act. I mean, Berserk's good because it also gives me 2 of his cards. Ugh, it's hard. Maybe I'll get rid of one of these chain swipes just so that way I can, or not chain swipes, quick swipe, just so I can upgrade it. Let's talk to Caretaker and then do this.
Come on, Blaze. Show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Don't worry. That much big asshole energy can't hide for long.
You have more faith in our tech than I do.
Less in the tech, more in you.
Man, bro, he's so thirsty.
If Hannibal could see this crazy hell I'm about to go down in, he'd cackle. You were born for the end of times, Hunter.
Ugh, where the hell did you go, Blaze? Some off-world motocross event?
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend 1 more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
Perhaps there is a silver lining in his inability to be found.
There is? Because I'd sure love to hear it.
Think about it. If the great Captain Marvel cannot locate him, then Lilith does not stand a chance in hell of finding him either.
Good point. But I'd still like to find him. If not for securing the parchment and preventing your mother's gothy Armageddon, then just for the principle of it. I don't like to lose. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under.
Not from me. What if I rip the parchment of power into tiny pieces and then put each piece into the heart of a different star? See you soon. I've got a plan, Hunter. Peter liked it, which should mean it's not a great plan. Want to hear?
Hunter.
Strange said it would be catastrophic, and Caretaker told me it was impossible. Unless he means that Lilith will get those pieces and tape the parchment back together. There's too many places. We can't be everywhere at once, even with Magic's limbo walk. I've worked with a few borderline scientists myself. You know the type.
I'm no stranger to hellmouth situations, but I get the vibe everyone else is. Except you. You've seen darkness like this before. Some of the others, well, they can either freak out or let our freak out in the monster hunting sense. If Hannibal makes an appearance, he might try recruiting you. If we all survive. With a sophisticated operation like this, we won't have a lot of excuses if we lose. We're a rare breed these days, in more ways than one. There aren't many good guys left who can stack bodies the way we do.
Peter calls out to you, looking troubled. Hey, Hunter, got a sec? Venom has done his share of messed up stuff, but never anything like this. I know Eddie is still in there somewhere. There has to be something I can do. Also, I lost Peter. If there's a way to save your friend, we will find it. Get 3 honor high points and spare Spider-Man ability. Out there, a moment of hesitation could be fatal. Venom shields Lilith. I have no choice but to put him down. One dark and then rare Hunter ability, I think. Yeah. Alright,
Thanks, Hunter. I thanked you for bringing me back.
My powers don't feel like they're enough. Good thing I've got brains. Okay, so you know how we've been preparing for a large-scale demonic invasion of Earth? Yeah, I don't feel prepared. This is worse than my darkest dreams. And well, for me, that is saying a lot.
Salutations. This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
Self-pity? That is not you.
No self-pity. It's fact. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So? What now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Get some rest, kiddo.
Seems like whatever I do next might override book club.
Get some rest,
Or
kiddo.
maybe it'll allow both, who knows.
Get some rest, kiddo.
Looking for a fight. Who wants to fight?
I think I've read like every document. Oh no, I haven't read every document. Note from Caretaker, February 2nd, 1770. Agatha spends more time in her cottage these days. I can feel the energies when I visit there. She's working on something I could use my word to reveal her work, I suppose, but to what end? The Abbey is grim and lonely when she's gone. I don't blame her, though. I know I'm difficult. How long will I carry this? When will these losses become memories? When will they fade with age, their keen edges dulled? For Agatha, I must move on. My hunter, forgive me. I must bury you deep, where I fear that I will claw down through the damp soil and join you. Heroic essence.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout. I'll support you, Hunter, as I'm able. I'll support you, Hunter, as I'm able.
That it? Nothing else I can think?
I'll support you, Hunter, as I'm able.
What's up, Hunter?
Where's Charlie? Oh, by the forge. Alright. Don't remember if I talked to Charlie yet, but let's see.
Good girl, Charlie.
Got Thor here next to him, grooming himself. Happy, contented kitty. Though I bet you if I dispense more food right now, he'd go running. Okay. On the slopes of Wendigo, a lullaby sung children in Transia. A small engraving under the lid reads, "From Papa, be good, I will return." And meatophile, hunks of meat in all forms for the true carnivores. Let's see. Daily sparring. 31 credits. Okay, I got enough. Choosing hero, try down blue eye. Choose trading partner. Friendship XP increase level by 1 plus 10 power. Dang it. I mean, his chain stuff could use a little bit bigger power, but everybody is either level 12 or 13. So, if I was gonna do something, I haven't used Storm much, so maybe let's upgrade Storm.
I won't hold back.
Train Friendship Storm, level up. Size variabilities, yep.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. No pain, no gain.
Got a curious fairy by my feet. Hopefully she does not use her claws on me again.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
And it costs 6 damage, so even enemies that aren't minions, they can still die pretty quick, so that's good. Sure, 2 training XP.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
Recast. Okay,
So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Explosives training. Explosives deal increased damage in combat. Yeah. Now that's cool. Don't have much heroic essence, but I think it's worth it.
Do your thing.
Oh, that's right, I got a new thing down here, so let's see. Got Salem Saber. Hunter gains 1 resist or drains 1 resist on every turn. Wait, oh, sorry, I already have. That's the fully. That's what I have. Salem Saber. When Hunter KOs 1 or more Lilin with an ability, 50% to draw a card. That could be good depending on what enemy you're fighting. So fighting Hydra does no good. Same with the vampires there. I can't remember the name. Fully charged is so good, so I'm just gonna keep that for now. And I don't have any new cards. Let's see. Balance, play 2 hero cards, play 4 card cards. Come on. We're gonna go select our new mission, but before I do that, I'm gonna save just because I kind of don't like how a number of skins and stuff haven't loaded, plus some other things. So let's save. Delete this guy down here to make space. Save. Good thing about getting this, I know they haven't gotten to a mission yet, but hey, at this point I've explored all of the Abbey, so other than just opening chests and stuff, I don't have to spend a lot of time doing it anymore, other than just occasionally sweeping through for ingredients and stuff. That's cool. So from now on, more of these streams are just going to be more fighting mostly. Oh, yeah, just really quickly looking. Stop Hydra truck. I want to try to get Morpheus. I said it was going to be Morbin time, so let's try it. Let's see. Well, I'd love to be able to do this. I would like to get Venom, but I said I was going to try Morb. Spider-Man and Blade team up to find the once esteemed scientist Dr. Michael Morbius. Here we go. It's Morbin time.
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that could still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense, This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
He's also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts. Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
Yep, this looks good. All right, let's go. All right, let's do this. Arnar. Sip, sip.
Morbius. Blade.
You've met? Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I felt it.
One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help.
Bat fight.
Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is this lab?
Point. You with the gross green
You get
gas
used to the
sword.
stench.
I never do.
Wait, where?
Wash out.
You were right, Doc. We shouldn't have tarried.
Fetal enemies complete the encounter.
I see you've located the doctor. I hope he's feeling cooperative.
Morbius
I
hunger.
think we're all on the same page here. Common enemy, the greater good. Everyone gets it, right?
Of course.
We'll see.
Morbius has a hunger meter to track his vampiric urges. After 3 Morbius cards are played, he will draw the Bloodless ability. While Morbius is bloodless, all of his damaging abilities and counterattacks will apply bleeding. Oh, so that means he does combo pretty good with
I'm used to being outnumbered.
that quick. Target enemy minion, they attack a random ally. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes. That guy's 8.
Even the best can get better.
Yeah.
Too late for you. I think you got him.
Shouldn't have done him. I should have done this guy.
No one is to blame but yourself.
Now if I do this, I was hoping to get this guy.
Maybe you can teach me that one.
Wait, what? I'm dying! When I turn to lead as KO, oh, there's a chance that I'll be reborn as a vampire. Well, that sucks. Damn, this DLC sucks. Yeah, I mean, vampires are annoying. I think that's the main challenge with them, really. It's just them doing annoying status stuff. Which, I can understand why they did this. Because I'm guessing a lot of people, I mean, unless it just gets harder, some of the stuff, I don't know. I'm wondering if just this is the way to up the challenge, is doing more status effects, stuff like that. Anyways. If I do, dang it.
I've been waiting.
Never seen that before.
Morris has filled his hunger meter and gained the Bloodlust ability. Play Bloodlust grant Morbius a large amount of block and cause all Morbius damage abilities and counterattacks and apply bleeding until he loses all block. Keep Morbius protected while he has Bloodlust to maintain his block and stay in the empowered state as long as possible. Yes, first fight. I'm hoping that once we do this mission, that he'll join my team. But yeah, we'll see. It's free, so might as well.
This one takes.
And blade will clamp it. So 1, 2, 3.
Watch close. These fanatics are always the same.
Alright, now I just need Blade to survive. Though we could push a dude. Dang, just out of range of that.
Now let that be a lesson to you.
can't redraw because I have no cards.
For the mother! That's not supposed to hurt.
Nah.
They're almost here. Hold position.
These thieves are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of the title.
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
You know as well as I do, Blade. Your thirst, my hunger. We can only fight it for so long.
Some of us have tried harder than others.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you failed. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Stopping evildoers and providing children with an acrobatic show. Well done.
Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, I would kill that guy at least. The fact that this guy's like just out of range for that.
Keep an eye on that one.
Alright, so now we just gotta kill this guy and hopefully he doesn't come back.
Left me no choice.
You should never have come here.
Never should have come here. Just in case, because there's usually a part 2 to these things, but let's use this real quick.
Take that!
This gonna be used up by heroism.
That's one hell of a move.
I doubt they were expecting such resistance. All my work lost.
What kind of work, Doc? This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research. A gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
Daywalker in a vial. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone. Along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
Then we shall dissuade them.
Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. The reinforcements grow stronger over time, so try to gain early advantage. Okay.
We cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
For device enemies that display this indicator will attack the device on their turn. If you control these enemies, protect the device. Okay, so we got like 2 that are going to attack the device. Minion. Both of them are minions. That's... What do we got? Critical ones. This could be good. Do environmental attacks for free. Let's do this. Let's see what's gonna be best. That takes out these 3. This hurts these 3. This one gets thrown, but will that explode?
I'm going for it!
Okay, I don't need this yet, but I was glad I got that. See, so 2 more card plays. None of them have block. This does do a lot of damage, though. Keep 1-hit KO one of these guys. This could be good for future turns, but.
Be grateful you don't have 8 legs. Smell you.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Okay, now we should push guys.
At least you get to take a nap.
Hopefully this guy doesn't turn into an elite. I could. Dang, too far. No. Doesn't have enough far. Well, I don't want guys getting smacked into each other, so let's use up these moves. Blade, like, over here.
I could use some more practice.
Alright, give me some quick cards.
I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. Hydra or not, this is wrong.
The work Hydra has done with gamma injections was too profound to ignore.
So you've been using them as some kind of guinea pigs? Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As opposed to the gentle treatment you and your friends give them.
Big difference.
I need this one. Sure, let's do this.
So be it.
On for size.
That's a neat trick.
Just die already. Of my stuff, so I can't take on multiples. Dadgummit. Oh, shit.
Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
Man, just quick attacks already, so I can take all these guys out. No!
On Delta responding. If my research here can help you defeat Hydra, and I've removed some of them from the front lines in the process, I don't see the harm.
Heroes usually stand against human experimentation and false imprisonment. Because it's, you know, evil.
Rarely have I ever been accused of being a hero. But your words aren't lost on me.
Those two get pushed into each other. So let's check out this guy, I guess.
Now remember,
ooh, I like it!
Try to figure out who gets hurt, actually.
Here comes the heat.
careful now. Much more of that, and you're at risk of being labeled unfriendly.
Why does this keep showing here? It keeps acting like there's a hazard here, but there's not.
Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
I'll make
awesome.
Hey there, Omission JR1.
Thanks for joining us. Let's see. Alright. This is another wave coming. Might as well just. Can't redraw this. Man, I should have got rid of this instead of the other one. Oh well. Alright.
My spidey senses are tingling.
I don't think you've changed at all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm working with the Sons again.
As opposed to what?
Me leaving you here with your experiments. Permanently.
Maybe we can all hug this out later.
Quick, knock back.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
I goofed that up. Nice.
Be my victim.
Good one.
Whammy!
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Objective completed. Living vampire. Legion of Monsters, Morbius, the Living Empire. The Return of Morbius, the Living Vampire. Unnecessary film grain. We'll just leave that. Alright, come on. Do I get Morbius? Has he joined the team? Or do I have to do another mission to get him? Oh, looks like he's coming
No
back to the
further abomination.
Oh.
Okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey?
Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong, not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
Back me up here, Blade.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably use his help.
Yeah.
This once.
Just say it. It's Morbin time. Dr. Morbius.
Hunter, was it? Thank you for not making a bigger deal about my arrival. I know my presence unnerves many.
I was just like, no step further.
You surprised me earlier, and I do not like surprises, but any friend of Peter is a friend of mine.
I am relieved to hear it. You have a wonderful home, and a great many resources. I look forward to making use of them.
His teeth is
How do you think you will help?
He talks like this.
I am the world's foremost authority on vampire physiology. Blade knows a great deal about vampire rituals, habits, and social order, but he doesn't understand their biology.
Why should that matter?
In a sense, you could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
I do not want to put vampires back together.
Of course not. Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure of an organism, you'll know its weak points, where to push so it falls apart. This is what I offer you.
Then let me officially welcome you to the Midnight Suns.
You will not regret this. Now, can you show me where we keep the prisoners? I would like to feast. What? Only kidding. I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually already started researching vampire biology.
That sounds like good news.
Unfortunately, I also have bad news. I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma serum that suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes. The vampires have taken that from me.
Then we must take it back.
That is why I'm here. And I would love to get back to that research. Unless you have further need of me.
I want to know a little more about you first.
Naturally. I am an open book.
I have heard you called a living vampire. What does that mean?
It means that unlike most vampires, I have a pulse.
How is this possible?
Most vampires are tied to the supernatural realm. They are undead creatures. My gifts are a boon of science. I am wholly unique in that way. Quite literally a freak of nature.
Who were you before you became a vampire?
I was born with a rare, degenerative blood condition. My disease would have proven fatal if I had not taken matters into my own hands and experimented on my body using vampire bat DNA. I cured myself, but there were side effects.
You seem to know Blade and Spider-Man well. What is your impression of them?
When I first became the living vampire, I struggled with my baser instincts. It took me a while to maintain control over my appetite. Spider-Man and Blade were the first two heroes I encountered, and they protected many innocent people from my wrath.
You mean they fought you?
Yes. But I am grateful, because they encouraged me to become a better man. Though I wish Blade's approach hadn't been nearly so ferocious.
I would like to know more about your capabilities.
Like a traditional vampire, I possess enhanced strength, speed, acute senses. An accelerated healing factor allows me to bounce back from otherwise mortal injuries. And while I cannot fly in the traditional sense, I have the psionic ability to glide over great
'Great. 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 'Great
Do you share other vampiric weaknesses?
One of the advantages of being a living vampire is that I do not have those Achilles heels. I could drink holy water all day, and a silver bullet stings like a lead one. One slight exception is daylight. I do not burn under the sun, but my eyes are sensitive to the light, and my powers are somewhat dampened during the daytime.
Do you have to consume blood like any other vampire?
Regrettably, not only do I need to consume human blood, I crave it. But you do not need to worry. I keep my cravings in check these days, and only feed on those who prey on others.
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
New hero Morbius. It's Morbin Time, folks. He's level 15. Jeez, he's higher level than, like, now he's the same level as Hunter. He's got a lot of HP. In fact, the only person who has more is Hunter and Logan. Pretty good offense, too. Let's read his profile. Michael Morbius. Strengths, damage over time, single target damage, self-synergy. Stricken with a rare degenerative blood disorder, award-winning hematologist Dr. Michael Morbius performed untested experiments on himself using vampire bat DNA. This gene tampering turned Morbius into a living vampire, a creature with all the enhanced abilities of the vampires who remained unburdened by their weaknesses. Regrettably, this cure was also a curse, leaving Morbius with an insatiable hunger for human blood. How to play. Morbius now excels at dealing damage over time by applying the bleeding stats to his targets, but he is also incredibly deadly when targeting any bleeding enemies. After playing 3 Morbius abilities, free Bloodlust ability will be automatically drawn. Morbius has the Bloodlust status, and Morbius ability or counterattack deals damage will also apply bleeding to the target. When Morbius activates Bloodlust, he will not only... I should probably say only gain. It does say he will gain not only the Bloodlust stat, but a significant amount of block as well. Morbius remain in the Bloodlust state as long as he retains this block. Many of Morbius' abilities are more effective against bleeding targets, allowing Morbius to self-synergize and quickly build deadly momentum. Squad synergy. Morbius pairs well with any hero who can apply bleeding to enemies, as well as heroes who can protect him while he tries to exert block to maintain Bloodlust. Has the ability a greater hunger. As the hunter's friendship with Morbius increases, Morbius will draw the Bloodlust ability after fewer Morbius abilities are played, and he will apply more bleeding to his targets while Bloodlust is active. Tips. Morbius is considerably more effective against bleeding targets, so getting him to his Bloodlust state early where he can start applying bleeding is essential. That is true. Also, because we didn't read it when we got him, let's read Logan's thing real quick. Let's see. Ferocious mutant knows Wolverine was born with a superhuman healing factor, an even more unusual ability to unsheath claws of bone from his hands. Later, subjected to torture experiments as part of the Weapon X project, Wolverine's entire skeleton was encased in an indestructible metal called adamantium. Wolverine excels at chaining damage, multiple targets, and self-healing. Yes. Chaining, taunting, and self-healing. Many Wolverine abilities can chain to multiple targets or unload on a single target as needed. Some chain abilities, when used on a single target, can grant a special full combo bonus effect. Many of Wolverine's abilities also have a taunt effect, so chaining his attacks to multiple targets will result in Wolverine drawing attacks from multiple enemies. This is offset by Wolverine's superior ability to heal himself and even revive himself from a KO. Squad synergy. Wolverine does not require a large amount of heroism to be effective and can sustain himself through self-healing abilities. He partners well with support heroes who can augment his chain abilities through buffs and damage dealing heroes who can focus on high health targets. Passive ability healing factors
Increase the friendship hunter will restore small whenever abilities are actively redrawn. Tips, because so many Wolverine's abilities can chain to multiple targets, combat items, or ally abilities that buff attacks or special effects when using Morbius. Awesome. Alright, let's open up some chests now. We got Morbius, we get some costumes and color palettes for free. Default night shift, skin deep. It's quite classic. Sporting Jared Leto Deep V. And Midnight Suns. Just got a cape. It's a purple cape. Right here, so I don't need to warp or fast travel. Oh, I forgot, I got a new thing, so Old Child Stealth. Hopefully maybe I can get some more color palettes as well. Just work around by something. Yeah, there we go. Ingredients. Could open this one, but I don't necessarily need it because that didn't do anything for a mystery. The standing stones potentially.
Autumn does not answer.
Just double checking because of the blue torches.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Can't check them because I haven't unlocked it yet. But I bet I have unlocked it. I just have to check stuff. Death, Flat Morbius, and Blood God. Could open that, but this is also not a mystery.
chain. Let's see, standing stones. Trying to remember all of these. Which ones are what? This one's a mystery. Do you know that? Fall from the sky. Free item. Darkhold Defender. Purple Rain. Steel Wind. This one? Maybe? Okay. Magic plating and living vampire. Might have been out of the mysteries. This one? No, I don't think this was a mystery. It was a thing unlocked, but maybe not a mystery. No, I don't think this is a mystery. As tempting as it is to open it. Floating cat.
What have you been doing, Ebony?
Legendary blue pen. Okay, if I can get essences, that's awesome. Wait, did I get legitimately nothing from opening that? That's kind of BS. This isn't a mystery, but maybe I need to open it because it was the last one? I don't know. Seeing a theme. Okay, well I got an item. Trying to figure out which ones are mysteries because I want to unlock this thing. This one's probably technically mystery, so.
Ah, I see. This one up before? Maybe this one. Some credits. Okay, maybe I'm hoping this one. Unless that one's new. The last one.
I really don't think these other two are it. It's either that or there's more mysteries left uncovered. Actually here, it's down below. Chest. Say that I'm next to it, whatever it's going to be. Yep. Okay. This is such a waste. Kidding me, come on. Maybe it's not, maybe it really is story based. But still, there should have been an achievement that popped like once you finish. You solve all the mysteries. Oh, come on. I know I've had to have done every mystery. just finished stone here. Bed. Already did that mystery. Finished the mystery of the standing stones. Let's see. Did the reflecting pool. That was that one up here, I think that I got. This one, which rough lightning pool, which is the midnight. Anyways, I did that one. Let's see, Old Midnight Suns. I did the Midnight Suns because that was this over here by Hunter's Fall, or not Hunter's Fall. This one over here. Huh, there's actually one I haven't done. Okay. Well, that clears that up. Alright. I'll stop opening chests for now. Back to the Abbey.
Morbius is far from hideous. I don't know why Blade would say such a thing. I appreciate the time we're spending together.
So Blade trusts Morbius? A vampire? Huh. Where are the flying pigs?
I'm the first guy who'll tell you not to judge a book by its cover, but a few of Morbius's pages are stuck together. I can't say more. Gotta keep it T-rated.
Thanks for giving Morbius a shot, Hunter. I hope I didn't abuse your trust.
Huh. I thought this place had already filled its quota for brooding weirdos.
If Blade is worried about this guy, he must be dangerous. I want to see him in action.
Blade warned me about Morbius, but I trust your judgment on this, Hunter.
As long as Morbius is around, Hunter, you better watch your back and your front.
If Morbius is anything like Blade, I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Hunter?
Looking for orbs of stuff real quick.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
should set up my lab sooner than later. Spider-Man told me the forge is roomy and bickery.
I look forward to catching up with Dr. Morbius. He can be quite pleasant. On occasion.
Doctor, meet the doctor. Now, the Abbey has as many PhDs as you'd find on your average golf course.
We've met. Dr. Morbius. So good to see you again.
Doctor Strange. Still patrolling the spiritual realm, I see. I'd love to get set up as quickly as possible in here. Start learning the lay of the land so I can help out.
Well, set up your little test tubes anywhere you'd like. Just don't touch any of my stuff.
And there are several mystical artifacts in here that no one should look at directly.
Don't look and don't touch. You'll really know how to make a colleague feel at home.
Just remember that's only an expression. And you don't actually own any of this.
But we really are glad to have you.
I can tell.
So, another vampire-ish teammate. Good thing I have a fang-proof turtleneck.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
What is it like to have a tan? Does it hurt? You're not the first person who failed to notice me.
I would talk to Caretaker first, and I'll talk to everyone else here. These schlubs.
Getting to know Blade has been nice. Maybe Morbius won't be so bad.
I'll support you, Hunter, as I'm able.
Hunter.
We aren't running a home for wayward vampires, Hunter. I hope you know what you're doing. Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out. Try not to give me away, dear. Talking to thin air is conspicuous. Try not to give me away, dear. Talking to thin air is conspicuous.
An auspicious night, don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
Stop calling me that. I can't live up to that name.
The air is still.
Is that a bad thing?
Not always, but it feels like a bad omen. I'm eager to see what this is all about. I'm eager to see what this is all about.
Privyet, Hunter. What a waste of my evening.
You know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
I thought there'd be snacks.
I thought there'd be drinks.
I brought salt poppers, if you want some.
Those are vile. What the hell? I'll have a few.
Can we go yet? Can we go yet?
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
Can we go yet?
Waiting is the worst part.
Good thing you're fireproof.
Waiting is the worst part.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good. Something's in the air. And it's not just Tony's nasty-ass cologne.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
Did you say what it's about?
Just that we all had to be here.
Maybe we're getting fired.
No, there's still coffee.
So?
Well, the first sign of layoffs is when they stop replacing the coffee.
Chilly out here. Should have brought some hot cocoa.
And Charlie still just happened to be here.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Chilly out here. Should have brought some hot cocoa.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What, no predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
Jeez.
So you do know what she will say?
I have my suspicions.
I dislike
What
this.
he just said did not match up with the
Why? We don't know what it's
text.
about.
I dislike anything mandatory.
You just...
Any moment now.
Let me cut that off. Shoot.
Well met.
Hey.
What brings the great hunter to see an old friend? Any moment now.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before. I'm sure it'll be fine.
DLC
Someone either
characters
moved
tonight.
my test tubes, or I'm experimenting in my sleep again. Hunter, is this meeting about the blood stains in the library? Because I told Blade I would clean that up.
There are blood stains in the library?
No. Not anymore. I'm sure this must be about something else. I hope this doesn't take all night. I'm eager to get back to my newest journal of medical science. It's a real page-turner. I hope this doesn't take all...
Great spot for something bad to happen.
What makes you say that?
Ominous meeting called together last minute in the middle of the night? That doesn't seem weird to you?
I suppose you're right.
If I get voted off the Abbey, it was nice knowing you. I ran out of things to say. 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 What's wrong with you? I don't have anything else to... Ahem. I ran out of things to say. For real this time.
That was actually a pretty good Easter egg.
I ran out of things to say. I ran out of things to say. I ran out of things to say. I ran out of things to say.
Okay, you really did.
I ran out of things to say.
Okay. I don't know why that got me. That was actually pretty funny.
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes. Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out. You know, I've never perched on your mausoleum. kinda seemed disrespectful. You know, I've never perched on your mausoleum. Kinda seemed disrespectful.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck. I bet it's about the communal bathroom.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand. Is this about to kick off? I still have way too much work.
There's my hunter.
Talk to everybody. You can find all the comments.
Even I need a moment to myself occasionally. Run along now. Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long.
Okay, well, talk to everybody. Oh.
What's your game, Hunter? Rugby, American football, Greco-Roman wrestling?
I ran out of things to say. I ran out of things to say.
Heads up, Hunter.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
You know, I've never perched on your
All right, I'm ready.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there. If anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
It's me. But I feel like the right one is supposed to be everyone.
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Fire.
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility, I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
This is all so new to me. I will rely on every one of you. Help me do the best I can. I will make mistakes.
Yeah,
We all will.
friendship with everybody.
But the team is here to hold us steady, no matter if we stumble.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax.
Door.
We're all
Door.
equal
Ain't gonna
here,
beat you.
and it's obvious
This
my
is
team
intense
is
scene.
first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Yep, Tony being Tony. Which I do think this is probably the best thing right here. If you want me to lead, then let me lead.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
You continue on the sideline, cause chick. Nah, I actually like Nico at times. But
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first. But now? We are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said.
Knight Rider.
If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
Ghost Rider.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
It's okay. Like, I get it. A lot of people... Knight Rider and Ghost Rider, a lot of people mix up, even when they're doing, like, pop culture references. Like, a lot of people will be like, Roger, Ghost Rider, and it's like, no, that was Kit talking, you know, and it's supposed to be Knight Rider. Anyways.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No. You drain faster than bathwater.
Dang. still gotta get her, so I don't know what ability. Oh, jeez, a lot of abilities. Gain one. Oh, I didn't get rid of all that. Let's see. Yeah, you probably should have to use Nico a bit more and get some more card varieties. Because I don't think all her cards are perfect. She's got some really cool ones that I like. So, change the cost of a random card in hand of 0, free. Wild Strike, gain +1. Do I have to pick one of these, or am I just gonna get all these? Gain 1 vulnerable. That is a lot of damage, but I see the trade-off. But I wonder if you could use resist. Damage to enemy or cure. Quick. Select one ability. I do own this. I think I have it upgraded. This is the plus version of it, so what makes this better than the normal one? That's what I want to know. To generate more heroism? I don't know. This is also Inspired Plus. Let's do Morning Star, because I'd like to see that thing buffed.
There's the Sarah I know.
Gotta talk to everyone, or nearly everyone again.
The one who yells at everyone?
The one who kicks indecision straight in the ass. Up for a drink?
More than you know.
Common room?
In a few minutes.
Fine, speak. I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn. Why didn't I record this? Ugh.
Warm greetings, my friend. I had not predicted this.
Really?
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion. This is your time, Hunter. Make the most of it.
Keep cutting off people on what they're saying.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
Anyone else gonna say anything? Before
You got this, Hunter.
I miss my students back at the school, but we'll be reunited soon. Congratulations. Leadership looks good on you, Hunter.
It does?
Of course. You've been leading the Midnight Suns for a while now, even if you haven't noticed.
Do you think I am up to the challenge?
I do. A little advice. Confidence in your team will build confidence in yourself. Soak it all in. You've earned it. Soak it all in. You've earned it.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me.
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there. Lots of work to put in, but we'll make it happen.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why. Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Nope, it was off the cuff.
Impressive to see that in person.
What exactly?
Captain America, speaking from the heart.
I do that all the time.
Come on, Steve. You know what he means.
And you know I can't take a compliment.
Your greatest weakness.
Good thing the Red Skull never found out.
Don't be nervous. We all want you to succeed. Even Tony.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this. And you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started. You have a lot of work ahead of you, Hunter. When all else fails, just pick a direction.
Pale skin goes with everything, but black is best. Now that you're in charge, I was wondering if you'd allow me to bring a few cadavers into the Abbey. For medical research, of course.
Well, you would have to talk to Magic about bringing those through the portal.
She already told me no. Well, I assumed that's what she meant when she shook her head and laughed while walking away. You know what? Never mind. Those experiments can wait. We didn't vote, but I would have voted for you. I'm just glad they didn't ask me to do it.
Would you rather fight 5 tiny Deadpools or a single giant one? Well, slap my ass and call me Deadpool. You're the boss now.
I cannot say I was expecting this.
There's a time and place for modesty, and it ain't now.
If you say so.
Better you than me. I wouldn't know leadership if it walked up and kicked me in my fun bags.
What exactly are your fun bags?
It's where I store my kazoos and party poppers, except for the expensive ones. I tuck those behind my...
Never mind.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't tell you where to find my secret fun hole. Time to order you a World's Best Boss mug. Time to order you a World's Best Boss mug.
Hi.
What do you have to say about this, Charlie?
Good girl, Charlie.
Absolutely not. No. Exactly the same thing. You said everything. Bork, bork.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. All right. Let's not make it weird. Don't think I'll ever forget that speech.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss.
To be honest,
And I called it way
Hunter
before
was
Steve
kind
did.
of the boss from the beginning.
Do you have any power ties? Don't worry, boss. I'll hook you up.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. But it's good to know that's how you see it. You really should have sold tickets.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back. Never a dull time when Sarah's pissed off.
You feeling all right? Get some rest, kiddo. Get some rest, kiddo.
Never a dull time when Sarah's pissed off.
The conversations like cut off on
Abbey
accident.
exudes a comforting aura. I can see why the Sons enjoy living here.
What's up?
I'll support you, Hunter, as I'm able.
That's it?
I'll support you, Hunter, as I'm able.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers. It could kill a whole city.
I spent a millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world, and the only thing I truly feared was disappointing her.
If you did, I never knew it. And I'll bet neither did she.
We all get detention? Feels like we got detention.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself.
Friends call me Logan.
Sorry we didn't give you a heads up before. You know, about bringing a vampire into the Abbey. It all happened kind of fast.
Are you sure we can trust Morbius?
Yeah. Morbius has his demons, but he's a teddy bear. A snarly teddy bear. With fangs. But there's stuffing in there, somewhere.
This is not helping your argument.
What I'm trying to say is that Morbius has a good heart. And exceptionally good blood.
Good blood?
Yeah. Whatever Morbius did to transform his body infused the heme in his blood with curative properties. I'd love to help him study it further, if I ever have the time. Since we're fighting new breed vampires, we'd do well to have a living vampire in our corner. All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own.
Blade, are you actually comfortable with Morbius living here?
Comfortable? I'll never be comfortable around that monster. But if I'm being generous, he could be useful.
If this was a mistake, let me know. We will do whatever you think is best.
Hey, I don't want that responsibility. If this goes south, I'm not taking the blame.
What exactly is your history with Morbius?
I don't like getting into that.
But the two of you have fought before. What makes you think we can trust him now?
I never said we could trust him. If that man loses control to his bloodthirst, I'll end him myself. But the vampires are using his experiments against us. We need him to clean up his own mess.
So Morbius is just a tool to you?
Call it whatever you want. I call it practical.
I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
People need a place to unwind. Wouldn't mind a dartboard, though.
This is why I prefer to operate solo.
Your talk was good, Hunter. Now it's time to take action.
Good team meeting. I had a better time at my last corporate audit.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fan of the sun.
That was an uncomfortable wake-up call.
Checking in on me already, Hunter? I haven't had time to get into trouble.
You can never be sure.
I suppose. What can I do for you?
I have to go.
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime. Yes?
Never mind.
Happy to talk any...
Stephen, have you worked with Morbius before?
Oh, yes. He is a formidable ally. He once assisted me in a battle against a Fear Lord from the Dream Dimension.
Fear Lords are powerful foes.
Yes, it was a boisterous battle, so I was pleased to have Morbius at my side. Undoubtedly, he will be a favorable ally against Lilith as well.
So you have no reservations about letting him stay in the Abbey?
None at all. As long as he doesn't grow too hungry, we'll all be fine.
Wait, what should we do if he gets hungry?
We should all be on guard.
Stephen, I need details.
Let's take him on a mission.
As with any vampire, he could lose control and eat every one of us, but I do not think that will happen. There's more to this workspace than meets the...
Tony, what is your impression of Morbius?
Well, we've never actually met, but Strange talks highly of him.
I am uncomfortable inviting a vampire to live in the Abbey.
I just got done saying, like,
Hey,
what?
I know what you mean. Half the people on my board of directors are vampires. Not literal bloodsuckers, but they definitely try to sink their teeth into you. Or your pocketbook.
Maybe.
The guy's a freak, no doubt. But every genius is. You should have seen half my professors back at MIT. Or that Tony Stark guy who's always in the news. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've read a few of Morbius's papers on DNA manipulation, and it's years ahead of anyone else. He could be a valuable asset.
So you think we can trust him?
Well, I never said that. But he could be useful. We could have set up shop at my place in the city. It's not as creepy, but at least the taco place delivers.
Okay, I think we just need to talk to them.
We have to.
Just one or two more people, and then probably call it a night once we get done
Hey,
with this
Hunter.
stuff.
Anything else on your
It's a
mind?
little sad. I kind of hoped to have time to do another mission. I'm kind of over my time.
What happens if Hydra successfully replicates Morbius's prototype sample?
Sunproof vampires seem like a bad idea for all involved.
We get tech midday.
Maybe not for the vampires.
For now, it's just a scary theory. Even if it works, there could be side effects, like new breed vampires bursting into flame upon contact with oxygen. Yeah, wishful thinking, but prototypes can be unpredictable. Just to ask Hank Pym about Ultron.
What is a hemolisk exactly?
It's an egg sac. But instead of cute baby spiders inside, you find fully formed new breed vampires. With enough time, a single hemolisk could generate an endless number of vampires. So goes the theory.
How does it work?
In a way that defies biology. Strange theorized they are creations of dark magic, and I quote, "perhaps derived from the Darkhold itself." No need to mention I do a killer Stephen Strange impression, especially not to him.
No promises. Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Okay, I think that's everyone. So, Vivo. Sure, I guess there's something to say. Should probably just say, "I'll support you, Hunter," as I always do.
It's always good to see you. Yes, dear? Never a dull moment.
Alright, I'll mess with the cauldron next time or something. Because now I've created a bunch of ingredients, and I think I found most of the stuff I can. Probably should make some things. But, alright. This looks like it's it for the night.
On the prowl.
I talked to everybody. Wait. Oh wait, no I didn't. There's people in their rooms and stuff. Oh, we can't get to the rooms, but I think it said something in the chat box. Nope, I was wrong. In their rooms. Unable to communicate. Alright.
Yes, it does. It's a very majestic bed. Super link messages! Oh my gosh, like all the links. Yours looks like a bed from a home shelter. Well, other than maybe some like picture frames, I think my room is like fully upgraded. Yep, just some bed frames. Alrighty, well, I just auto-saved, but I am going to save. So delete the oldest. And new save. Come on, you can do it, game. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh my gosh, I think this is now the record for the longest time it's taken to save. Please save. Please, game, don't crash and have to redo that whole speech. Please. 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 Hey! It finally went through. Dang, that's been long. Took like over a solid minute to like save. Jeez. Alright, well. Thanks for so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Again, you can follow me on, or find me on both Twitch and YouTube at Stumpwater_Jack. Feel free to give me a like, subscribe, then we get notifications whenever we go live. Join me in the chat or watch the newest videos that pop up. Totally blanked. Oh yeah, feel free to leave me comments, tell me what you liked, didn't like, or any other random thoughts, or join me in the chat to do that too. That's awesome. And again, I'm doing Extra Life. You can find links everywhere and in the chat. I already did my 24-hour stream for this year, but again, you can go ahead and watch the replay. All of those should be uploaded now onto YouTube. And donations are open until the end of the year. So, and I was able to get $500 worth of matching funds. So yeah, once we hit, we will be matching donor funds up to $500 total. So anyways, yeah, awesome sauce. And also definitely, if you're watching this and you have not yet joined Stumpwater Jack's Chinese Spell Shack, it's my Discord. Feel free to join. Again, links are both Twitch and YouTube and in the chat. It's cool as a place to hang out, share memes, vote on upcoming games. The first place I also update with news and stuff. So join and make it a great place. So alright. I think we're good for next Tuesday. I should be back in town by then. If not, for everybody in the US, have a happy Thanksgiving. Well, and I guess if you're not in the US, I just still hope you have a great week and weekend. But until next time, remember to bring a little magic to the world. Alright, guys. See ya. Bye. Bye now. Goodbye.